What up, what up, what up? It's your boy PowerXL, and we're back with another episode of live content. We're going to touch base on some Pakistan news. We're going to try and get the interview up, and it's just crazy what's going on over there. But anyway, we're going to hit up some gaming. Really fucking GG games I've been checking out recently, so let's fucking get into it. So before we get to the gaming, we're going to hit up some Asmongold TV. Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe to this guy. He is amazing. Some of the best content out there.
Of this
so we're going to watch this.
Okay. Oh, wow. This has 2 million views? Holy shit.
This is an interview on the
Yeah,
Pakistan.
no, we'll watch this. All right. Yeah, I didn't realize this was that big. He's a Giga Chad? Yeah, I had no idea. It was a day ago. Yeah, exactly.
Let me just start by asking you a very simple question. Are
Hey, let's
India
chill.
and Pakistan on the brink of all-out war?
That's the question we're all asking.
Hope not. Certainly, India has no interest in that whatsoever.
Whoa,
All
dude!
India wanted to do was
This guy's accent is amazing. Yo, what an Indian accent, though. Like, dude, he's like British.
in that whatsoever.
No, it's just.
All India wanted to do was to make it very clear that
Prim,
people
prim,
from
papa.
Pakistan can't just come across the border, kill innocent civilians who are just enjoying a tourist holiday and walk back across without having to pay a price for it.
I think
Right?
that's pretty fair.
That makes sense.
I'm
down with
think
that.
That's pretty damn fair.
That's fair shit.
So all India did was react in self-defense to a terrorist outrage. And India did so in an extremely careful and calibrated manner, and making sure they struck only known terrorist bases and headquarters.
Okay,
If they
that
didn't
makes sense.
strike known terrorist bases and headquarters, then why did they kill known terrorists?
Stop. People are just trying to find any way.
When there were likely to be no civilians wandering around the streets.
Anyway.
And did so while very carefully
Yes.
avoiding striking any government or military installations in Pakistan.
Hey.
If Pakistan chooses to stop its unnecessary provocations, India will not act. I'm quite sure about that. There is
Yeah.
no proactive military engagement coming from the Indian side beyond the attacks in reprisal to the terrorism. Nothing at all.
Okay, Dr.
Great.
Thoreau, you raised lots of points there. Let
Seems
me pick
pretty
up
reasonable.
on one of them. You say
Yeah,
India's
I mean-
response has been precise and restrained.
Yeah.
But according to the reports we've seen, children are amongst the dead in the attacks in Pakistan.
Oh, yeah, because they put themselves in residential areas. They're terrorists, and they do this for political means. So attacking them looks bad internationally, so there's an additional cost with attacking them. That's what they're doing. They're obviously doing
Yeah.
this. Duh.
A mosque
So,
was
it's
destroyed.
very
I mean, Can
obvious,
we really say they've been
honestly.
precise and restrained?
Yeah?
These are extremely well-known terror bases, the headquarters of the Jaish-e-Mohammed in Bahawalpur and the headquarters of the Lashkar-e-Taiba in Muridke. These are not innocent places. If there were sadly any civilians staying there, there were families of terrorist leaders or those training to be terrorists. I'm really sorry to say this. There's no question in my mind that India would have been very happy to merely dismantle the terrorist infrastructure rather than even take a single human life. But the fact is that these are places known and listed not just by...
That's also a really good point, is that, like, yeah, it's not like they're trying to kill the innocent people, whereas the terrorists do. That's their goal. The goal is killing innocent people for terrorists. The collateral damage is killing innocent people for non-terrorists.
Indian
Pretty big difference.
authorities, but by the international intelligence community. The agencies concerned are proscribed on the sanctions list of the United Nations Sanctions Committee. They are in no way innocent places, schools or mosques or homes. These are, unfortunately, places where terrorists are trained, financed, equipped, and dispatched to kill
And
innocent civilians.
That's exactly what
That's
seems like is
India is
going on.
reacting to.
So you're suggesting the Pakistani government sponsors these organizations. I don't know what you think the motive would be for Pakistan to do such a thing. They're also asking me every time I put this question to them, what's the evidence? What's the evidence, sir?
What's the evidence? Well, how about the fact that the Pakistani army generals went to the funeral of the terrorists?
Yeah, that's a big, like, telltale.
Like, I feel like that's kind of a pretty big one, right?
I'd say so.
Well, as far as evidence is concerned, don't forget that Pakistan is a master of denial. They denied having anything to do with the Mumbai attacks that killed 170 people on 26/11/2008 until one of the terrorists was caught alive and the Pakistanis had to admit that he and everything he said came from them. They deny even knowing where Osama bin Laden was until he was found in a military encampment not far from a Pakistani army base inside Pakistan.
Yep.
This is the Pakistani route. It's constantly show us the evidence. Well, I mean, the fact is there is enough circumstantial evidence and there are intelligence intercepts on the basis of which India is acting. And India has absolutely no other reason to do this. Let's understand something very clearly, Tom. India is a status quo power. It wants nothing that Pakistan has. It is focused on growing its economy, improving its high technology, providing a future for its young people. It is entirely happy to be left alone by Pakistan, and it'll leave Pakistan alone.
They don't give a fuck about it.
Pakistan is a revisionist power. It claims territory India holds. It is a bigoted power that wishes to take over parts of India on the grounds that the people living there happen to share the same religion as the Pakistanis. Well, there are 200 million Indian Muslims who share the same religion as the Pakistanis.
That's true.
Do they want to take them all over? It's a preposterous approach that the Pakistanis have been adopting. They have been deploying terrorists for 30 years in pursuit of their desire to, quote unquote, bleed India by 1,000 cuts and to capture the territory of Kashmir. They're not going to get it.
Well, they already annexed, Pakistan already annexed part of the territory of Kashmir, too. I mean, if like what I looked up earlier was accurate, it seems like it's true.
For 30 years, they're going to fail for another 30. Then the sad, sad lesson that they must learn and have failed to learn.
This guy sounds like the Indian version of David Attenborough.
Is that terrorism is not the answer. Killing innocent civilians will invite reprisals, and we're scaling up the reprisals with each outrage. In 2008, after Mumbai, India tried diplomacy, tried grey-listing Pakistan, tried blacklisting the agencies concerned in the Sanctions Committee. Some years later, when there was an attack in Pathankot, the Prime Minister even invited the Pakistani intelligence to join the investigation of the attack. They came and they went back to Pakistan and said, oh, the Indians did it to themselves. That was the last straw. The next terrorist attack, India sent a squad across to attack the very base from which the attack had come.
Okay.
The next terrorist attack in Pulwama, India did an airstrike.
That's
just
a lot
one.
of terrorist attacks.
The next terrorist attack, this time in Pahalgam, Kashmir, India hit 9. How much longer do the Pakistanis want to play this game? India is prepared to play it. But India is much happier to be left alone.
But one thing you put on Twitter, I just want to ask you about it because I was curious myself. You've praised on the application X the code name Operation Sindoor, which has been launched by India. You've said it's a brilliant name. Just tell us why it's significant and why you think it's such an appropriate name for this military operation.
Sindoor is the vermilion reddish mark that women who are married put right there in the middle of their foreheads when they part their hair.
Okay.
And the image that was seared into the nation's consciousness after the terrorist attack in Pahalgam was of a newly wedded, now newly widowed bride on her honeymoon, kneeling disconsolately by the body of her slain husband. Weeping. In other words, a terrorist attack had wiped the sindoor off her forehead, because only married women wear it. It was a very emotional.
So that was the one where they killed her husband and they didn't want to kill her because they wanted her to like tell everybody what happened.
Term.
I think that's the one he's talking about.
Of what had happened and why this action was necessary. That innocent civilians, including this young woman, and by the way, a few other women who were widowed in the process of the same attack, had all experienced.
Let's try to be optimistic for a moment. In a grave crisis, there is sometimes an opportunity to iron out some of these nearly 80-year-old issues that exist between India and Pakistan. Do you have any optimism
shakes his head.
That we could perhaps turn this into an opportunity?
Look, first of all, as far as the present crisis is concerned, there is no need to call upon India to exercise restraint because India is already exercising restraint. It has announced it will not initiate a single military action, but it will react if there is military action imposed upon it. So all the international community needs to do is to get Pakistan to behave, is to tell them to stop attacking. The moment they stop attacking, the moment they can find any excuse to claim their honor is satisfied, that would be the end of that.
Okay, so
If Pakistan wants
Pakistan since then has announced that they've won the war.
war, they will get it.
Yes.
And I think very few people
They've
doubt
already- yeah, they
which
already
of the
won.
two countries has greater staying power in a war. So that's on the present situation. I think the ball is entirely in Pakistan's court. They can stop any prospect of increased conflict now. India has not put a foot on the escalatory ladder. Pakistan has. So that's the first and most important thing to understand. On the larger question, no, sir, we are not going to allow terrorists to allow Pakistan to get what they want, which is to internationalize the dispute and to provoke a negotiation or a mediation to get them what they want. What terrorists have failed
Yeah, if you do that, then they're just going to do more terrorism. Yeah, you can't feed that because then it just makes it happen more.
to
He's right.
achieve, they are not going to get. It's as simple as that. We could have talked to the Pakistanis. I mean, many, many occasions we've tried to talk to them. There were the famous back-channel negotiations for 4 years between Prime Minister Manmohan Singh and General Musharraf. The truth remains, however, that every time these processes of talking have been ended by a Pakistani terrorist attack. No one in India has any inclination to talk to the Pakistanis while they're pointing a gun at our heads.
Dr. Tharoor, who can talk to the Pakistanis and talk them down from this
Well,
situation?
I mean, like, if terrorism is such a huge problem over there, wouldn't it be, like, wouldn't the main problem be, shouldn't Pakistan's military try to get rid of these terrorist organizations themselves? Because if they have this huge problem and these people are putting a target on their citizens' back, I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, because that's just what would make sense to me. It's like, if you're against these guys, why wouldn't you want to work with India and get rid of them? I mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand that at all. Dude, you have no clue? Surely the obvious answer isn't the correct one. Surely it's not.
And help de-escalate. Who would they?
There's some, extravagant, crazy justification for why this actually makes sense. Surely it's not the obvious reason.
Listen to? Because it doesn't sound like there's a huge amount of appetite in Washington to get even the slightest bit involved in this conflict.
The Chinese issued a very interesting statement. China is Pakistan's quote-unquote all-weather friend, and Pakistan has for some years now been a de facto client state of China. China controls 30% of Pakistan's debt, on top of which you have the big China-Pakistan economic corridor running through the country, which is of some economic value to China as well. So one would assume that that is one patron the Pakistanis would listen to. China has issued a very interesting statement saying
So they have to tell China to make them stop?
that both India and Pakistan are their neighbors. They don't want to see a war in their neighborhood between neighbors, and
Yeah.
they would like there to be peace and understanding and calm.
That would
Now,
make
if
sense.
China gives that message to Pakistan, that might be something Islamabad would be well inclined to heed.
Okay, and in terms of the sentiment towards the United States in India, I want to ask you about a piece in
You got to look up why Modi is a racist and a fascist. He's doing this for elections. He silences opposition parties and he's assassinated their own nationals in Canada. So let me get this straight. Do you think that... do you think... I'm just curious about this. Do you think that Modi is the one who orchestrated the terror attack that killed the 26 people? It's like a false flag. Like India went and killed their own people in order to, make this look bad? I don't know for sure. Well, if you had to guess, what do you think what do you think the probability is? Like, if you had to say, like, which side of the fence are you going to come off on? Which one? Like, if you had to guess. I condemn the attack entirely. I'm with India on the losses of the innocent, but they blame Pakistan within the hour of the incident. You're not answering the question. If you had to fall off on one side of the fence or another, who do you think's responsible for the attack? Not Pakistan. Well, there it is. Not Pakistan. Surely that's not it.
The Times of India online edition. It says, quote, the US Vice President J.D. Vance urges restraint, sparking outrage. That's the headline of an article. And it suggests that India feels backstabbed by the United States. And I just wondered whether that was a perception you felt and whether it's a widely shared feeling.
As I said, I haven't actually seen that article, so I don't know what the author intended. But to my mind, we have already announced restraint. We have made it very clear that our operation was in retaliation for a terrorist outrage, and that was it. That it was, in fact, the word used in the public briefing was it was non-escalatory.
This is crazy. I can't believe how much they're trying to deny and deflect it.
All you like, you're preaching to the converted. On the other hand, tell the Pakistanis to exercise restraint, and that will be the end of that. It's Pakistan that somehow feels an obligation to somehow react further, having already initiated this problem with a terror attack. They want to continue to fire back at India. And as I say, if they do, India will have to give it back to them. We have our own self-respect.
Everything about this is logical, and they haven't used a single bit of video game footage to justify the attacks.
Yeah.
We haven't seen a single bit of Ukraine or video game footage coming out of India yet.
But as long as
I think that's notable.
Pakistan decides that they're not anxious to have an all-out war, they will not be one. If, however, the Pakistani army, which is deeply unpopular in its own country, has decided that they actually do want a war in order to shore up their faltering and tottering image as the savior of the nation, then, of course, the Pakistani military will get what it wants. It gets what it wants in Pakistan anyway, and India is not going to lie back and take it lying down.
Up until this point,
yeah, they're just going to shut their water off.
Nuclear saber rattling, I should say, on either side that you've detected.
Well, they can't be on India's side because India has a declared, published, and long-established policy of no first use of nuclear weapons. So India would never rattle any sabers of a nuclear kind because that is the Indian policy.
That's good.
True. That's good.
Such a policy and has implied that it would be willing to use nuclear weapons. So again, the ball is in Pakistan's court. You do understand that equivalence between the two countries on any of these grounds is completely false. You have a terrorist providing state and you have a terrorist victim state. You have a state that has refused to abjure nuclear weapons on their first use. You have another state that has absolutely refused to use nuclear weapons first.
And they have said this, by the way. Like, I've seen them say this twice.
Yeah, that's, I mean, that's the way to go.
There's no comparison.
Okay, so where do you see this heading to?
100% on India's side. Yeah, I mean, I like personally, from everything that I've seen, it seems like Pakistan are liars and India are the ones that are being aggressed on. And it seems like Pakistan is sheltering and supporting terrorist groups that work in ways that the official military can't work. And I think that that explains why the military is sympathetic to them going to their funerals. That's the reason why.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They're supporting them the entire way.
Like, I mean, so of course you think that? Yeah, of course. I mean, I don't know. Like, and also, by the way, I have this policy. This is just something that I've learned, like, over the years, is that when somebody lies once, you shouldn't trust anything they say. And if you're already lying about like what you're like planes that you're shooting down, if you're lying and putting up video game footage as like evidence of war, like this kind of stuff, like what is this, right? I'm gonna immediately not trust you. Like, yeah, dishonest ape. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, once a cheater, always a cheater. Exactly. So never trust Trump? What does Trump have to do with it? We're not talking about Trump. Who's talking about Trump? Nobody's talking about Trump. What do you mean?
Your predictions, Dr. Thoreau?
What
Well,
about
I'd
Trump?
like to predict that at some point,
TDS?
people in
Yeah.
other capitals will tell Pakistan, you fired enough shells, you've killed enough Indians, your honor is satisfied, lay off. And
Yeah.
if capitals don't say that to Pakistan, and they don't say it firmly enough, and I mean particularly Beijing, then indeed all bets are off, and you might well see Pakistan being tempted to escalate for very short-term military reasons in their country. I certainly hope it doesn't come to that, because in the long term, there's no way they can gain from such a conflict. They've already earned the opprobrium of the world as a terror-providing nation, as the hosts of Osama bin Laden, as the people who spawned the Taliban. And
It's only getting worse for
Pakistan
them.
has never had a prime minister who completed their full term. What happened to him? No, that's bullshit. There's no way I would believe that. What? No, Pakistan has never had a prime minister who completed a full 5-year term in office since independence in 1940.
Wait, what?
What? This is the closest? Bro, can you imagine how stressed out you'd have to be? Like being the Pakistani prime minister, you're like, fuck. Oh no. Yeah, bro, I'd be so stressed out. Oh god, it's a shelf life. Yeah, oh my god. Military influence, constitutional powers, political instability. No Pakistani prime minister has completed a full 5-year term. Oh my god. Wow.
Hillary Clinton evocatively said, having nurtured vipers.
That's insane. What happens to
them?
them?
By the same vipers they've nurtured. This is a country that really, really needs all the goodwill it can get from the rest of the world. And for that reason, what Pakistan needs to do right now is to stop its military provocations, do not embark on any further misadventures, and let this thing die down. India certainly does not want to prolong it.
And just lastly, I mean, would you say in India there's unanimity on this issue right across the political spectrum? Do all Indians sing from the same song sheet here?
Very, very strongly so. And in fact, India, I mean, I speak for an opposition party, and the opposition party, the Congress party, was the first to stand up and say we stand with the government and behind our armed forces in this
That's pretty meaningful.
particular moment of national crisis. We do have domestic political differences. Those will be addressed when the crisis is over.
Yeah.
Right now, we are all united, and I see very, very little dissent. Of course, there are people who prefer peace to war. So does any sensible human being on the planet. But when war is thrust upon us, it would only be a coward who refuses to fight back. And we will fight back if it's thrust upon us.
Man. Man, that's a lot. Yeah, it makes sense. Yes, bro, this guy is a G. Holy shit. This was an excerpt from a bigger video. I'm going to link you guys the full video if you want to watch it. But there it is right there. Yeah, bro, like that's some fucking, that's some movie dialogue. God damn. And who was the guy that that this was? Doctor, I'm going to totally fuck this up. Sashi Theodore? I don't know how to fucking say any of these names. But yes, something like that. Dr. Sashi Theodore. That's his name. And yeah, apparently he said it fucking straight. And
Yeah, finally someone said it straight.
Yeah, that was really good, man. That was really good. I didn't expect that at all.
No,
And a lot
not
of
at all.
warmongers here cheering the way to nuclear annihilation. I don't think that anybody's
is
cheering that
crazy.
at all. I think that there's a lot of people.
Yeah, I don't know.
And finally, Nero, let's hear it for Democratic
this out.
politicians who keep
This guy's
it real.
hilarious.
Senator Alyssa Slotkin of Michigan says Democrats are, quote, weak and woke and should get some
Weak and
goddamn
woke.
alpha energy and need to fucking retake the flag. I gotta say
Yo.
Partially true.
I love this new trend where politicians say, fuck.
Yeah.
This used to never happen. Even when it did by mistake on a hot mic, it was a big scandal. But now, it's become a way for politicians to signal the public
Stand
that they're
out.
not just regular mad about something, but really fucking serious.
Oh, for sure.
Total bullshit.
An epic fuck up.
They call it a shit show.
We need to unfuck our country.
Shit show.
I say to that bullshit.
Grow a fucking spine.
I can't stand the bullshit.
Somebody slap me and wake me the fuck up.
What the fuck? What? God.
And people love it. Look, a politician
What?
said fuck. It's like in a movie when they make an old white lady rap.
Yo.
But here's the...
It does seem very inauthentic when a lot of politicians say it, because a lot of them, like when Donald Trump uses profanity,
Slap
it
me in the
feels
titties.
normal because you know he's kind of a scumbag, right? But when some of these other people do it, you know that they're just saying it to try to be relatable.
Here's
Right?
the thing. Senator Slotkin is a serious person. She's a former CIA agent. You know how every streaming action movie now is about a soccer mom who used to be in the CIA? Okay, that's really her.
Oh shit.
So we should listen to her because she's right. Lady Deadpool is right. Democrats should reclaim the flag and then get it clean because someone's been humping it.
Oh boy.
I remember that. Yeah.
But seriously, this is a serious problem for Democrats. Less than 1 in 4 Democrats under 30 say they're proud to be an American. 54%.
If you're so unhappy about it, then fucking leave. That's what I
Right?
would say. What is this? Yeah, it's crazy. I don't even know how this is even a conversation. Jesus.
Say they're embarrassed by it. Embarrassed. Like America's your mom picking you up at school? You're embarrassed to be an American? Well, guess what? The feeling's mutual. Because you have no perspective. Is America perfect? No, of course not. No country is. Although don't get Tucker Carlson started on Russia. But but the U.S.
I can't imagine a political strategy working by saying that you hate the country that you want people to vote for you in. I just think that this is a tactical error. Strategic tactical error.
is leagues ahead of the rest of the world on most of the progressive issues that are important to young people. America has 14 million women-owned businesses. 17% of black women are starting businesses, which is faster than white women or white men.
Good
Gay
for them.
Americans are free to marry, and 49% of them own property. Yes, in America.
It's crazy for people like, and this is what happens, like this is your brain on TikTok. If you start actually thinking that America hates these different types of minority groups, like we're one of the most progressive countries in the world, and it's not even remotely close.
America, gays buy buildings. In other places, they get thrown off them.
Yep.
You know all those old movies you think are cringe? Well, they're cringe because America changed, because we modernized, way more than most societies have. Our current Congress is the most racially and ethnically diverse ever. They're like a beautiful, useless rainbow.
Working as intended. Yeah.
Yeah, basically. As
And we
intended.
proudly live in a land where every TV commercial features a mixed race couple, including the ones where it makes no sense.
Yeah.
Mom's black, dad's white, and the kid's Asian. You know. But here is the dilemma for Democrats. Their young people, their key constituency, not only don't like their own civilization, they like the wrong one. They actually think Hamas is a liberation movement. They
Yeah,
chant for the
this
Houthis.
is fucking
They're
nuts.
Who would do that? That sounds crazy. Aren't those guys terrorists? Who would do that? That's horrible.
chanting, "We will honor our martyrs" at Yale. They're looking for love in all the wrong countries. Someone needs to tell the kids that America is not the society where women basically have no rights, where there's zero freedom of religion, and where dissent is punishable by death. Our democracy may be on.
Yeah, they kill their own people, by the way. If you protest against Hamas, they kill you. Not so good, is it?
Life support, but we still have elections. They don't. And yet at Coachella this year, when an Irish rap group projected onto screens, "Fuck Israel, Free Palestine," got big applause. Globalize the Intifada is the
Well, it's more than that. So, fuck Israel, free Palestine. I can agree with this in general. What was this group? I think it was like Kneecap or something like that. I'm trying to remember the term. I just want to make sure that you guys understand, because there's a bit of context to this that's missing. Kneecap, yeah? Okay. I could have spelled it wrong. So this is somebody right here. It's not enough that they're saying fuck Israel. This is the person who is doing it, reading a book about, this is, by the way, remember that Twitcher terrorist guy? This is the guy that every time it was something really smart, it was from him. He ran Hezbollah, which is a terrorist organization. So I don't want anybody to misunderstand this and think that this is just simply, yeah, the scholar. Yeah, I mean, unironically, he was, but he also led a terrorist organization too. And what the fuck? He's a Holocaust denier? I would have never guessed. And anyway, well, he's not anymore because he's dead. But anyway, this is a person who is reading a book written by, this is written by a guy that's the leader of a terrorist organization. So this is not simply a criticism of Israel. This is an active endorsement of a terrorist organization live at Coachella. Very big difference.
Live. Uncut.
So I don't want people to get the wrong idea.
Globalize the Intifada is the catchphrase that's really catching on these days, as if worldwide suicide bombing and cosplaying Islamic revolutionaries is the answer to our problems. At an AOC Bernie Sanders rally in Idaho last month, someone threw a Palestinian flag over an American flag, and the crowd erupted.
Wow, look who's doing it.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking exactly. Karens.
There are two groups of people in our society that cause all of our problems. 99% of our problems can be isolated down to two groups of people. Isn't it crazy how often that's true? Wow. What are the odds?
In approval. What should have happened after that is one of the adults on stage should have told their young, loyal followers, this is not a symbol of freedom. This is.
Yeah, it's really not a very good argument. Like, you're not going to get a lot of U.S. voters by flying the flag of another country. It just doesn't work.
If the thought leaders in the Democratic Party keep encouraging and not rebuking the idea that America is cringe and the people who run Gaza are great, the Democrats are doomed. Alyssa Slotkin's right.
They are completely doomed. You're right.
Yeah, they're already
he's
doomed
completely
anyway.
Right about this. Is it there's a massive fissure that's happened, and I think the reason why that it's happened is that I actually understand why a lot of young people feel this way. It's because young people have felt like their opportunities and advantages in life have been systematically removed. And so they cheer and are happy for any group of people that is a destructive force to a culture that they feel like oppresses them.
Exactly.
And the worst part about it is that they're
Makes
partially
sense,
right.
though.
They are. If you look at, productivity and wages, if you look at home ownership and average income, if you look at, like the Gini index of the difference between the highest income and the lowest income people, everything points to the fact that young people that are angry are right. I don't think that they're right and they should support terrorism. I don't think that's the solution, but they sure as hell can see that there's a problem. And that problem is real.
Liberals are weak and woke, especially the white ones, and they indulge all sorts of nonsense from their kids.
Oh, bro, he's saying it. He's saying it. Yep.
A pattern that then continues on in the Democratic Party. Last election, it was all the gender stuff, the insistence that men can have babies and such. And now I fear that we like the terrorists is the new that.
Man, I got a little bit of experience with that. Yeah, just a little bit.
Liberals need to push back on the dumb ideas that come from their children. The Democrats' problem is the energy of the parties with the young and the young are with the terrorists. That's not good. So talk to your children and remind them, you don't really want to live like your heroes in Hamas. All the shit you do all day, it was all made in America. Your smartphone, your Grubhub, your freedom to bitch.
I think if they want to go join Hamas, Trump was talking about that program where we can just give them flights out there. Why don't we just fly them over there? Yeah. I'll pay. Who would pay for that? I'd pay for that instantly. Finally, a good use of my tax money. Call it summer camp? I don't know about that.
About America.
Because that would imply they might come back.
All American stuff. You tell your phone you want a milkshake, and a guy brings it to your house.
True.
Please, you couldn't
It's only
survive a week
$17.
living in Intifadaville.
Yeah.
You're like the girl in White Lotus who was going to live in a Buddhist monastery and then lasted one night.
I love this. It's like that lady that went to fucking Africa because she said the U.S. was racist.
Calling people
And she's
out.
like, I've had it with this bullshit water. I've had it with these bullshit, fucking scams, these bullshit bribes. I've had it with these bullshit lizards. I've had it with these bullshit scorpions. I want to go back to America. And I say, welcome the fuck back. Yep, that's it. There's no lift. There's nothing. Yeah, I play it again. I know. She learned quick, and you got to respect it, though, right? A little bit. The bullshit. Yeah, and that guy in the back, the bullshit lizards. Yeah, welcome back.
Fuck 'em.
Greatest country. Nah, there it is. Let's see. We're going to watch this again. This shit was fucking funny. Oh, God, bro. They got this guy. Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy. Here we go. A girl from my hometown literally joined ISIS. She's dead now. Well, that's what you call natural selection. And before you say it, oh, shouldn't you be more sympathetic? No, I'm not going to be sympathetic to somebody who joins a terrorist organization. You get what you fucking deserve. That's what I think.
Right now, what I think happened last election is younger men, they would rather vote for somebody who even if they don't completely agree with, they don't feel judged by, than somebody who they do agree with, that they feel like they have to walk on eggshells around constantly because they're going to be judged or ostracized or excommunicated. And what's interesting about this...
He's right. He's right.
This moment is it feels like the two parties in some senses have flipped where, you know, Republicans used to be the judgmental assholes in many ways.
True. Very true. Especially in the 2000s and the 90s. I don't remember that very well.
And since many Democrats, despite us, I would say for most of us coming from the right place of wanting to do the right thing, we've created a culture where we say, well, if you say the wrong thing, you're excommunicated. That's just not how human beings work. Nobody is perfect, but ultimately what we have to do here is figure out how to bring people back in and work towards the bigger goal of advancing the future of this country and helping young people especially get by so that they're able to focus on their lives and, you know, getting with a young woman or something like that instead of how are they going to pay their rent, for example, or how are they working their two jobs. Young people should be able to focus on what young people should be focused on, which is how to get laid and how to go and have fun.
There you go. President.
Yeah, he's right. Yeah, he's completely fucking right about this. Now, in my opinion, I think that he had no problem laying down and playing dead while they did this and it was popular.
Right?
Now that they're not doing this, and now that it's popular to do the opposite, now he's saying and doing the opposite. However, it's important to at least acknowledge a change. Yes, exactly. He participated. Yes, he did.
Deja vu.
Look, we're very proud of you. We feel you grew up on this show. How many times have you been on this show?
This is my third time.
Oh, I thought it was like 8. Okay, well...
No, I'm not that old yet.
You've done very well. No, you're only 25, and you're the vice chair of the Democratic National Committee. Very impressive.
It's impressive, yeah, it is.
What does that job entail?
So that job really helps to play a role in managing a lot of...
He's 100% anti-Second Amendment. There's a lot of people, like, I don't really like David Hogg in a lot of cases. The same with, like, AOC. But whenever she introduced a bill to cap credit card interest rates at 10%, I supported it. I think that it's important to disassociate people from ideas, because if you can't do that, you run into the problem of demagoguery, and you start basically worshiping people. And
you don't want to do that.
Idea.
Definitely don't want to do that.
I think that, again, like, there are people that you disagree with that have ideas that you do agree with.
The DNC focuses on, which is things like the presidential primary. It's helping to beat the campaign and waiting for the president. It's helping to manage the debate schedule and helping to support our state parties and local parties around the country. It's a volunteer role, I should add, as well. So it's entirely volunteer capacity.
So nothing.
Yeah.
I was hoping for... But why...
Oh, God. Yeah, I thought that shit was funny. Let me see if there's any more parts of this in general, but yeah, let's see. Yeah, this is what I already saw before, but I did think that was kind of funny to show it up there.
Yeah, it was kind of funny. Now, we decide what we fly. Run and gun, Tiny Tina's. Or do we go into a new world? New world. Oh, yeah, boy. something glowing over there as well. One more enemy. You at? Come on, fight me. Hit me with your best shot. Fuck. The fuck's this cocksucker going? Oh, thanks for the follow. Yo. 24. I did that. Turn this in. Mad at me.
Oh my, you are.
Fucking retreat. Sticky oh shit. Side quest. Up, Chubby 20. Hit him with a jump for Chubby. Want to get skinned alive? Okay. See if I can't pee while I auto run. Beat or dash. At least I didn't run past where I needed to go. But good vibe. Blacked out. Alright, you wanna fuck around and find out? No! Can't end like this. The fuck? Getting abused, used and abused here. Really? Fuck off. Fuck out of my face. Right, this right? Oh yeah. stupid side quest. That one quest available, okay. I should do this then, right? I do have 1,000. Fuck that. Nothing better to do. Run it. Just walking through the game. Got the music. Get some pumping, pumping. Hit him with that halo. Halo. Trapaholic Streets. You know the mix. PowerXLofficial. Classic gaming, news, and more. Yeah, shit. Fuck that boulder. I'm ready to fish, boy. I think that's what I'll do. Level up my fishing, boy. You know what it is. Fuck yeah. I had to do my cooking too if Lion ain't gonna play. Yeah. Be up to me. Life. There's nothing but fish. And other bigger fish and smaller fish. What are you saying, bub? Can't quite hear you.
Don't tell me Khadija sent you. I can't keep up with these orders without a break. Multiple breaks. It's like the fish want to be caught. There's no end to it.
Really? They want to be caught? Let's do it.
Really, if I had another pair of hands and another fishing pole, I might finish my quota.
I can help.
Finally sleep. How many days has it been? Wait, who are you?
What?
So she hasn't given up then. Can't tell if I'm elated or disappointed. But that's good. That's actually truly good news after all those recent episodes she had. Friend, hear me. Just because you'll be on Eternum forever doesn't mean you have to spend all your time fishing.
Okay. Well, it might mean that.
That's how it starts. You offered to help, though. Hotspots are wherever rare fish are jumping out of the water. If you have special bait from Khadija, let's use it.
Catch anything in a hot spot. Fuck out of this last night. I mean, I was fishing hot spots like crazy. Ready to start a fishing adventure. Almost, but yeah. Just me. There it is, hotspot. Big advantages. I gotta get my 3 for real quick. It's in the hotspot, right? Could be. I missed the hotspot or something. No bait. All right, fishing now, boys. Gotta collect. Hey. I guess I could do this at any time. Fortunately, I might have to leave. I don't know what happened to all my bait. There we go. Plenty of fucking bugs. Plant has worms too, okay. Am I just missing the hotspot then? Landed in hotspot, okay. That's to say landed in hotspot. Two. Alright, we did it. Damn, 20-pound mana ride.
Not admit.
Yeah.
Only a fraction of what I needed. Huh. I pace myself for sanity's sake. Unlike Paranel, who won't take a break to save her life. That's because she believes those stories about this magic giant bass or whatever. I think all that sitting in the rain and sun has gone to her head. That said, there's something strangely compelling about the tale. I wrote down some thoughts on it once. Waiting for fish to bite, of course. You can read it if you want.
No thanks.
I'm thinking if I can sleep with one eye open, maybe I can fish at the same time as resting. Then I could finish the order on time. Ah, what if I dream of fish?
You get some more employees, buddy. Coming down to. What I'm seeing here.
Ambitious, aren't you? But you do have a knack for this. Yes. Help me get this done and I will sing your praises to Paranel. Not trying
Sing
to
my
dump my
fucking
work,
name?
but I'm a seeker and, well, you're a petitioner. Let's say 15 fish. That will prove you have the needed commitment.
So I need to catch 15 fish. I can do that. Back-to-back fishing. That's odd. Really got me fishing, working for it. I just want to play Diablo. 2, of course. Five is. I play PoE. It makes me reappreciate Diablo more. I just hope PoE puts the pressure on them to get better. Doubt it, but we can always wish, right? Alright. Number good vibes, man. wonder if the Diablo DLC went on sale. I doubt it. They never do nothing good. 15 fish, let's do it. I'm all set up. I shouldn't have to move for a while. Let's get these fish. Just a chill fishing stream. This one we're just grinding out, chilling, having a good time, cracking gears while we're out in the lake. Just a 7-pounder, that ain't shit. Give me issues, jeez. You're 4 of 15. Thinking probably do all 15 of these fish if possible. Maybe I hop on Black Desert Online, I don't know. So overwhelming. So nice. I'll have to think about it. There's this and there's Black Desert. I think Black Desert might be a little better. I'll have to see. We'll get this. This won't take too long. Oops. Get this. I'm gonna think about what I want to play next after this. I think I'm gonna get the fish. I'm gonna call it for this game for a little bit. I'm gonna just do the grinding now. Get that out of the way. Come back and just game on it. But fishing is pretty fucking fun in this. It's not actually bad, so. Just nice to be able to fish. Think about what I need to do next. Yeah, after, because I'm just chilling right now. Well, just fish. What I need to do after. I'm catching. Definitely gonna do all these fish. What happened? Disconnection. Please count that fish. Might have crashed it. Yeah. Let me see if there's any mods to graphically enhance Black Desert Online, because if not, it does bad. I think not that bad, but enough to where it would be nice to have a look graphical on here. I'm gonna say it doesn't have any mods for it, but you know. One mod for black. Proto realism HDR down. Fan. Shade bin folder. I even have it? Let's see if I have the... Actually, no, I got this. Real quick. Alright, it says to put it in the Reshades bin folder. Bin. Definitely not cash. Log. It's definitely not log. Definitely just in the bin. This must be it. I'll read more about this. Okay, I'm downloading it. I see you here. See if this game's worth coming back to. Oh no. There's too much to this game. I already can tell. Unfortunately. This game's still way better. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Arming these guys. I'll have these in no time. He's not even fighting back. Huh. Fish sword. Oof. Almost broke that son of a bitch. Fucking bitch. What is that? Legendary. What? That took for fucking ever. Give me the easy one. Three more. Come on. So at least I know not to tell everybody to play Black Desert Online because that does not hold up. Good for its time. That's it. My last one, thank goodness. I wonder what level is it actually. 28, let's go. It's level 30.
I once saw a fish eat another. I once saw a fish. Did the
Oh no, they didn't count as a fish. A cargo. I do want to play Diablo. Listen to this. How could you not? Maybe I'll hop on Path of Exile. New character. There it is. Said what I wanted to do and I did it. That's a fucking fish.
Aha! So glad you.
Take your fucking fish. Get out of my face. Now what? Go talk to people and return, travel. You have to travel here. Who else? Let's talk to over there. What the fuck is this? Fuck, I'm kind of enjoying this game. Yeah, I wonder if I go on PoE, I'll find someone to help me out. Honestly, this game is already fun. I mean, come on. At least get 30. Gathering, right? Fuck, I'm honestly enjoying this game. You ran into me. I ran the other way. What the fuck is this?
Please, good visitor, my dear sister. Ah, but if you have a raid, it appears that Templar...
Shit, it wants me to go over there. What else do I have? What is that doing? Sleeping. Got it. I think it's right there. Like we came into a bit of level 100. Cocksuckers. Yo, what the fuck? They're so hard to beat. Holy shit. Come to me. Sweetest lives. I should check out the PoE update. Be a disjustice. One more. All I wanted and needed. Fuck. Get this shit in. Let's get out of here. Climb that shit, bitch boy. You're on my continent. think was gonna happen. Alright. Please turn this shit in. Let me get that turkey though. Succulent. Stuff to this too. Doubt it. Back off, John.
The fortitude of Templar Damiano is proof. It sounds like I will get she.
Did it.
Thank you for giving me this chance to express my gratitude. I see in your eye the issue. I must ask, however, I'm not the fallen and the Templar.
Injustice is not misplaced, but we must forge our own justice. Lead, shepherd, step into my embrace.
Factions.
Let us protect Eternum together.
Yeah, that'll do for now. Figure out what to load up. Look at the first look.
So,
I mean, this is such a good game. I need to get back into this
yesterday
too.
I tried this game out. I played it for a little while, and it was amazing.
I know, this
It was
game's
a great
amazing.
game.
There's
I
so
had a-
many
I had a
good
really,
games
really good
right
time.
now. I'm overwhelmed.
And now, we get to do that shit again. Okay, the manor. All right, load game, confirm.
We should go to the manor
Ooh.
and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the Indigo tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
What the fuck? What?
Is that a gestural?
Would not be, please.
Stop that, you big
What, we gotta
hairy
fight him?
face. Can't you see they're human? Neko's a bit dramatic, but if you're
No
nice,
go.
Neko will trade you lots of useful items for chroma.
It's a vendor. Only worthy warriors. Wait, we gotta beat the shit out of this thing?
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more gestrals like you? I'd love to meet them.
Uh-huh.
Neko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune,
I know. Don't have time for detours.
yeah,
Do
we
it.
need to get to the painting.
No. How are you gonna cross the sea? You're so slow, you have no fins. I ain't got no
There's another
fins.
sea between here and the paintress.
Noko, as the best gestural merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Damn, with the racist comments. Golgra. Chief has the answer, just go to the village. Okay. In the middle of our ancient sanctuary, red trees everywhere, you can't miss it. Okay. Oh, I know where that is.
I guess you'll get to meet more Gestrels.
Oh boy. Oh, that's the vendor. I get talking to the vendor. Merchants across the world. Paul artifacts for Chroma. The most powerful items reserved for the mightiest of warriors. Impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel. Fuck. Those merchants accept Chroma. Trade and leave. Okay. Fight the merchant. Wait. I have to choose? Oh, fuck. It's 1v1. Okay, let's do it. Oh, fuck.
Let us stain them.
Oops. 200? Okay.
I'm ready.
Shit!
Let us stain them.
Oh, I can beat him. I can beat him easy. Nice, yeah. No, we got his ass. Too early. Okay. Skills again. Let's hit him with the immolation again. It's fine. I'm gonna beat him. Okay, I didn't beat him. What?
Let's push forward.
Okay, this is bad. Nice! Nice! I did everything wrong and I still won. Something special if you might be interested. Okay, what is it? Exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. That's really good. That's big good? Yeah, I think that's big good too. Should I buy these too? I feel like I probably should. Bro, we just ball out, bro. Like ball out. Okay, so I'm gonna put, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put, okay, we got Gustav. And so I'm gonna give him, I really want to make sure he has marking shots, but we're gonna take this out and we're gonna replace it with base attack. So that way I have everything on base attack, so it's built in there, and then I can maybe get marking shots as well, right? Can I get that? Oh, maybe I haven't used it yet. I haven't done 4 battles with it yet. Okay, I didn't realize that. Okay, so I'm just going to replace this because I have done it with this one. I'm going to replace this with marking shots, okay? That just seems like the smart idea. Even though it's a little bit less powerful, it's still more efficient. 1 more battle? Yeah, exactly, right? That's super easy to do. Okay, so I'm over here. And I also need to upgrade I'm going to upgrade my weapons too. Let me look around and see if there's anything else in this area that I missed out on.
Well, that will help.
$600. That's a lot of money. I can't? No, I should be able to. If I go to camp, I should be able to upgrade. That's what it told me. I wonder which way I'm supposed to go. Where's my map?
There's no map.
I don't remember coming in through here.
That's why,
Maybe I do remember coming in through here.
I need a map.
Yes, I did come in through here. It's the
other. So everybody's having the same problem. Just fucking put a goddamn map in this game.
You guys remember the three
I'm not
dick
playing
suckers?
until they modify a map into this game. I'm pissed. I just remembered.
Let's go this way.
I'm not playing this trash.
There's no map. No, there is a map, but not everywhere.
These dead never.
I feel like PoE is gonna piss me off the
I don't
same
know.
way.
Yes.
They make it so hardcore. I'm good at
Yes,
games,
damn,
but like,
bro, she talking shit.
like, come on.
Ooh, that's a.
I like games challenging, not games annoying.
Bitch. I'll shoot your ass. Get the hell out of here, pussy. That's what I thought.
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a
Okay.
path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
I guess we just attack these guys, right? Let's do it. Boom, bitch. It's just two big boys. Okay. I'm thinking how we should handle this. I think we do this.
Let me help.
Nice. Skills. We're gonna do wildfire again.
Perfect.
Oh, they've got a lot of health. Oh shit.
Yep. Get ready for a lot of health, motherfuckers.
I don't know really which one I should go with. I think I'm gonna start with Spark. Let's do it on
Stick
him.
to one. No.
On me.
Your best bet.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Alright, I'm pretty much set up. Now it's just time to sit back and
You can't
figure out
win
what
them all.
we're gonna do next.
Let me flow.
I should be playing fucking Oblivion,
Okay, we're gonna immolation.
honestly.
How do I change targets?
I'll probably just play Oblivion, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, that
Escape.
game's like so good.
F? Okay. That didn't work. That's fine, doesn't matter. Okay, I'm gonna attack. It's A and D. Oh, I see. Okay, it didn't work the way I thought it did. All right, we're gonna attack this guy. Nice. Okay, and then we're gonna do skills. And then we're gonna do spark on the other one. This should kill them. Dead. Gotcha, bitch. Double level up. Beryllium? Who the fuck
Double
is
level
beryllium?
up.
All right, journal, inventory. Let me see, weapons, beryllium. Okay, what does she have? Oh, that's way better. That's way fucking better. Yeah, we're gonna use that instead. If you look at the number and you compare the numbers, this number is bigger than the other number, and so that makes it better. It's super simple. Oh, actually, also, let me do this too. So, now that marking shots is already active, we can change that with this one here, empowering attack. And then we can use the Lumina for marking shots as well. Why? Oh, because of this. Okay. How many do I have? I'm gonna get rid of Dodger because I actually don't use Dodger anyway. Okay, yeah, we're gonna use marking shots instead. Seems like a much better idea. Okay. Not a points? No, it's okay. I'll figure it out. I mean, it's an easy game, bro. Like, easy game. Okay, and... Perfect. Let's go. Dodger you use all the time, actually? Yeah, but I just don't have the point for it. Oh, fuck. That's a big boy. I gotta hit him. I gotta hit him. Hopefully it's only one. It's 3? What? Okay.
Let me help.
Oh, now we're big dicking. Oh, now we're big dicking. Oh! Okay, that's dead. Can I use this skill? Yeah, I can. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Nice. Nope. Nice. I'm trying to learn, boys. I'm trying to learn. Let's go ahead. I'm just gonna auto.
He's getting it. Learning, adapting.
Yeah, I don't even need to do anything else. Nice. Shoot the weak points. I don't know if they have weak points.
Bro, you learned weak points in the tutorial.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
Oh, the head's the weak point? I didn't know that either.
Why is that one red?
Shoot it. Big boy in back. I'm gonna check Diablo. You know what? I'm gonna check Diablo. I wanna see what they're talked a lot of shit on Diablo when Path of Exile came out.
So they have intelligence.
Now I'm kinda regretting it.
That's a big one. Oh, that's a real big one. Nice.
So Diablo Berserker.
Okay, we're gonna attack him.
Limited time. Live.
Actually, let me do this. I break that, might as well. And now I do the attack. And now we big dick him. Wildfire. Mega dick.
Finesse and grace.
We're gonna spark as well.
Flames.
I made a mistake. Okay.
Now, did they make the DLC free is
Damn.
the question.
Damn. Damn, bro, he wasn't fucking around. Okay.
$40 still.
Not so bad. All right, skills. We're gonna go ahead and do another spark on him again. Nice. And now I'm gonna parry. Oh, I was too slow. Okay. That was a jump? Yeah, I didn't know that. He'll die here. It doesn't matter. Still beat him. It doesn't matter. Ceruleum. Oh, wow. Oh wow, look at that, look at that. So if I compare this one to the other one, the number is bigger, which makes it better. I knew it. Look at me. Okay, and I came in from this way, right? Yeah, I think I did. Are you liking the game? Yes.
Well, that will help.
Break damage on base attack. I'm probably going to use that with Gustav, but I'm not ready to use it yet. I understand. I know that there's a flag. I missed a purple. No, I didn't. What do you think? I'm retarded? I didn't miss a purple.
Great.
Guys, I think I'm retarded. Ah, jeez, dude.
That's how this game makes you fucking feel, because you don't have a map.
Look around the rest of this area too. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna. I mean, I'm gonna have to use this anyway, right? I might as well use it right now. Because I know that there's a thing there. What's on the box? Wait, is this what I think it is? Oh shit.
Maybe I play Tiny Tina's.
Up, 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 up again. Is this what I think? Yeah, it is. Oh, wow. There's platforming. Oh, shit. Okay. Ooh.
Great.
Augmented aim.
Tiny Tina's
That's
it is.
massive. Holy shit. These are insane. Let's see if there's anything else I missed here. Dude, I'm trying to think, like, where should I use that? Critical burn, burning shots, maybe?
Gearbox.
You know what? Here. Gotta change my controls over. Almost forgot. Come on, someone fucking play the game and let me play with you. It's working, don't you worry. Like there's people playing.
Thoughts of a tyrant? Meant a tyrant's literal brain. Yeah, of course. I knew that's what it meant. I tried to use a passive-aggressive sticky note my mom left me.
Alright.
Talk about a tyrant. I hate her so much.
There we go. Oh. Yo. Yo. Yes. Yo.
This will end you.
Yo. Yo. Wrong with the shit right now. Browser must be lagging. Fuck, was trying to download. I must have did that. Fuck. Song ain't gonna work.
Of course. His literal eye. That makes sense. Which is a big part of it. I tried to see my little sister.
Dude.
I hate her so much! Looks like we've gotten all the reagents we need.
What the fuck?
Get back here already! I need to show those tools how metal Plague Rat Apocalypse really is!
Lag on that texting.
So the was in there so I could do my dark magics and whatnot. Okay, so like, stand back, because I don't think you're ready for the meltingly metal crap I'm about to show you. This will start totally sick as hell.
This guy looks insane.
You guys just come in after it, yeah? Demonic Lord!
Mm. You know what it is? Turn the quality all the way down.
I suppose this means the other band needs the most metal. I
Damn.
what just happened over there? Casting a spell, you see. Then they were immolated entirely.
Do you know what this means, guys? We are officially the most metal band in the world!
We are so metal.
Super metal! There's only one thing left to do. The most metal thing of all.
Oh.
Let me give you your reward, adventurer. For your services to the most metal band in the world, we give you the ultimate reward, to be a human sacrifice to our dark demonic Lord Zagaxis!
The band comes at you with a demonic frenzy. You have no choice but to blaze it.
Probably should have seen that coming.
Well, now you've gone and done it. How am I supposed to cause demonic mischief without a body to possess?
Element blast!
Like access, I presume? In my defense, they did try to kill me.
You're right. I suppose this isn't on you. And, well, I guess you were only trying to help. Come, I will reward your efforts, but there's something I'd like you to do for me in return. All right, here's the deal. I need a new body, and helping me out is really the least you could do to make amends.
It was going pretty well until they tried to kill me.
Yeah, that'll happen around here. Now the first thing we have to do is find the shitcore grimoire, so you can recite my true name. Meet me in Bradhoof.
And he teleports away in a demonically magical poof.
Wait! Ziggywitz!
He's already gone, Boo.
Why doesn't he just tell us his true name?
Cause that's not how demons work. Fred, back me up, girl.
That is indeed not how demons work.
See? Told you, dummy.
Will I take whatever you got? I'm a next to a real thing.
All the yellow paint.
We take your tools. Whoa, my, what pretty teeth you have. If you're willing to spare a few, I'll pay top dollar for them. What do you say? Want to help the tooth fairy out?
How negotiable are your terms? Do the teeth have to be mine?
Strictly speaking, yes. But, let's just say if you drop teeth into my collections chest, I won't ask questions.
All we need to do is collect teeth? Sounds like some easy money to me.
Sure, but where are we gonna get a bunch of teeth?
Come on, girl. What's got lots of teeth but never eats?
Skellymans!
Now get that ivory payday. Ooh, yeah, and for some extra funsies, hit those suckers right in the mouth to get a whole fountain of teeth.
Don't come near me, flashback.
You knock the Skellyman teeth right out of their mouths, and they fall to the ground, and they're all covered in, yep.
Hey, look at you go. You're a natural. I wonder, would you be willing to chase down a few more? I mean, it would really help me out. And you see, I've got this quota, and I'm way behind.
Teeth for money, money for teeth. It's a weird exchange. What do you do with the teeth?
Oh, you know, normal fairy stuff.
whisper them into the fanciful dreams of children and whatnot. Don't you worry about it.
Anyone else notice he was kind of evasive?
We're doing the good heroic thing here, Valentine. And you know what they say? A fairy in need is a friend indeed.
Don't pretend you're not just in this for the sweet payday in the end.
What? Adventuring isn't free.
You heroes make my...
Ooh, savage face wrecking, girl.
Nothing like a job well done.
Great picture. Give me spray.
Eat your brains! I'm not craving, I'm not a... Yeah, no, just take a break. Can't tell.
Fantastically done! I didn't want to mention it earlier, but now that I know what you can do, I think you can handle it. If you're interested in the big bucks, you could acquire something a little more exotic.
I'm not opposed. Color me intrigued. Tell me more.
Oh, and let me mark the spot on your map with fairy magic.
A gross-ass stench fills the air. A stench you know. You know exactly what lies ahead.
We do? I don't.
I'm gonna guess goblins.
It's goblins!
Show off. Valiant heroics aside, can I use that key card where we are collecting teeth for money?
And your point is?
My point is, we're pretty much on a grocery run for this guy. Skeleton teeth, goblin teeth, it's a very specific list of teeth. Pretty suspicious is all I'm saying.
Called questing, not questioning!
Alright, fine. Sorry for being engaged in the narrative.
Your apology is accepted.
Jeez.
Wake up, sleepy.
So I died a little. What of it?
Holy fuck, what? Pretty awesome. I found someone to play this game with after it's been out for so long.
Just what I needed.
Catastrophe at my command!
It's ready to.
Overload!
We got another player.
Get those pearlies, girly. Get those pearlies, girly.
Ooh, excellent! And you know what? I think you're ready for the big leagues. As so often happens, the animal with the most teeth is also one of the most vicious.
Rich, trivia time. What has the mostest teeth in all the land?
Oh, I know. The fractal flame sky raptors of Alfonso 3.
Wrong.
What the fuck is insta-killing me?
Seawards!
No, nope, absolutely not.
What in the heck?
I'm drawing the line, okay? Are we really going all the way to the ocean just to fight seawards? And what's next? Colossal jawed bull snakes of the heck realm? Where will it end? Let's just talk to this guy and wrap it up.
Fine. You know what? Fine. You want to be the bunker master and wreck my Flow Valentine? It's cool. Just forget the sea wargs. The Tooth Fairy summons you back to deliver your pearly bounty.
It's all right. Just bring me what you've got. Just like I taught you.
Oh man, I'm stupid. That's why. I was wondering why this guy looks different. The other fucking guy.
Teeth, as promised.
The Seawarg teeth, though, would have really kicked things up a notch. But I'll make do. Really earning those hero hours, aren't you?
Why are teeth more valuable than money to you?
You know, it is so heartening to meet an adventurer who's curious about local culture. If you place the teeth in my chest, you'll see for yourself.
To power him up.
We're about to be rich. I can feel it.
So, now children, for the magic words. Yeah!
Just give me a bit of yeah.
Well, if you're ready for your reward, reopen the chest and discover what treasures lie in wait.
So excited. The big
Oh!
You fell for the classic dog wizard pretending to be a tooth fairy who really just wanted to summon a mimic scab. And the tooth fairy isn't even real.
At least you're some use.
actually just gonna hold on to it. Save it for a rainy day.
So you're playing the long game, huh?
Yep. Picked it up from a guy I know. Pretended he was a tooth fairy to dupe money-hungry adventurers into a trap of their own making.
Yeah, well, at least now we know where the mimics come from.
I like you guys.
Oh, this guy makes the mimics. All right. We beat it for you, bud. Let's go. Go talk to this guy.
Bad luck and bad choices. Dead all the same.
Kick. What? Oh shit, wait, what? Fast traveled. Alright, let's go.
This shrine is dedicated to Zumios, the patron god of power walking. Getting a real contains a shrine piece vibe from that dungeon over yonder.
Forget it. I thought I was kicked. I'm fucking still in it. What? this guy going?
That's for making me look at you. Unstoppable! Drop the ball!
Easy.
I'd run if I were you. Overload! Imminent destruction!
Go for the eye! Fucking cast again!
You spy a shrine piece.
Alright, I leveled up too as well.
Hey, one shrine piece coming out, piping hot.
The hell? That hurt you?
Saved by a mushroom! The Conclave will never let me live this down.
What? My bad. Oh, hell yeah. I'll fuck shit up now. Jabane.
I'm certain this beanstalk brought with it some sort of evil curse. I'd better check it out.
Indeed, fair hero, everything was not fine up atop the beanstalk. For the magic bean was evil! Oh no! But it's okay. New adventures await in the newly, renovated town of Driftwood.
Do it.
Already melted it down. Spend your gold at the only vending machine with the Queen's blessing. I've got to have a salvage mechanic. This is costing me a fortune.
My spell's ready.
I've got to have a salvage mechanic. This is costing me a fortune. I'm a paladin, like a bloody fence. Yeah, not bad. Here's a few quid. Evil, beware!
No! Bad blood! Don't make me get more hedge clippers!
Get a little extra money. Look at them drop.
Guess you could say that, guy. What's this? Sounds like a bit of a spat.
Who's there? You better be here to help, whoever you are. Hero, damn am I glad to see you. You got my message, right? So you know about as much as I do about what's going down up here. But whatever it is, we gotta save these people. Meet me up ahead.
That's right. It's your old friend, the Fairy Punchfather. And together, you shall punch evil right in its evil butt. Press on, Fate Maker, because evil's not gonna punch itself in the butt. Although that would be funny to see.
My homeboy.
Inexorable! Unstoppable!
Looks like they got me.
Hero! Get over here! We got us some heroic ass deeds to do. You ready?
Life is for living.
Here.
Let's just say I've got a green thumb and a lot of weapons.
That's the spirit. Now follow me. I'm sensing some real evil vibes this way. I can feel it in my fairy whiskers. Fairy whiskers are invisible, by the way, because of magic. Oh, damn. That's a fiend bloom. And it's giving off some evil mojo.
You're only as good as your blade.
Yeah.
Yo, I need some competent help.
You got it.
My fool apprentices have locked me out of my home. I will need your assistance. Come. No doubt they are rifling through my notes and tomes looking for dark magics. You must get inside before they unleash something beyond their understanding. Now.
Well, look at that. I'm we.
As I feared, portal magic is incompatible with necromantic energy, like oil and water, or sky and human ears. Are dabbling in dark arts. You must stop them before their foolishness costs us all.
Fool and fresh!
What a kill! I'm so proud.
Oi! Jointed it! Open the door!
Can't. Castor attacked me. He's gone mad. He's barricaded himself in the basement, performing the sacrament of Bod.
Sacrament of Bod? Fool apprentices! Castor must be stopped. Ransom,
Put your wretched, broken body to some use for once.
Master, I will try.
Ow.
So that's the way it's gonna be, eh? Gather round!
Caster, fool of an apprentice, the sacrament of God is not meant for you.
I've heard enough from you, Master. You're just trying to deny us true power. Uh-oh.
Oh, well.
Fool apprentice, the sacrament of God is just a minor necromantic spell that turns you into a skeleton. You're less powerful than ever.
Not from where I'm standing. At least you're some use. I've got vengeance on my mind. Not like rubbish. Die. Catastrophe at my command!
Wow. There's no joke.
Extinction event!
Ah. Wow. Kind of got me pretty good, I'd have to say. That part wasn't canon. Don't even worry. Eat shit and die. Glass cannon claps your fucking face. Loot. Ooh. Purple. Blue. Ammo. Wait for money.
Normal sized again.
Excellent! You've escaped without the usual embiggening vertigo and teeth liquidation. Come, come. Here is your reward. You've done well, despite the machinations of my fool apprentices. Which reminds me, Blanson, come out here!
I am sorry, Master. I tried to stop him.
Well, your first act of apology will be sweeping up the basement. There's skeleton all over it.
Yes, Master.
And you'll be doing it as escape.
Let's go. Brony.
Hand-forged hunks of hate. Oh, some joby on this one. Let's have a look-see.
These must be the source of the parasite strip. Hell no. Give me a second to do my fairy thing and purge the evil.
Oh, that's crap. Well, mine now. I'll know some blokes off by the look.
Hey, listen. We gotta cleanse the rest of these things if we're gonna reach the parasite and save the beanstalk. Pick me up.
Oh, isn't he cute when he's all tiny and pick-upable?
I can feel 3 more of those fiend blooms in my fairy whiskers. The closest one is at the lighthouse. Let's go!
In the Beanstalkified town, a mighty, super regal beast is imprisoned and longs to be free. It's also pretty hungry, so maybe bring a little snackaroo.
All right.
You absolute savage. I love it. Big bang, up.
Fulminate! How's that for active reload?
This parasite is bad news. The beanstalk is sick. And not cool sick, but like bad sick. as in
Beanstalk
ill. But not
Brothers.
like cool ill. I mean like sick ill. You know what I mean.
Isn't it weird? Words you both a good thing and a bad thing. Like pretzel. Whoa.
Just what I need. The end draws near.
No rest for the wicked. Finally, that cooldown took ages.
Barbarian coin don't kill for free. I could get used to this. Devastation inbound! Overload! Idiot!
Yes, that's what hurt fist plants, I know.
I shouldn't be that strong. No.
Hunger for riches. Yes. I too hunger. And a wyvern's hunger is a terrible thing.
I ain't no mouth moving, bruh.
I lain in these chains, robbed of my fire to feed this furnace, while I go hungry. Free me, ape, and I shall grant you this bauble you so desire.
Usually I kill wyvern.
Whatever. I'm good. I'll be back in a little bit. I'll go start the crock pot. Whipping it up in the crock pot. You know. Back. Let's see what's going on with Asmongold.
Jeez, I just don't know. I'm gonna give it to her.
Expedition 33. It's probably one of the best RPGs to release in quite a bit of long time. So let's check it out.
Give her... Oh, she's only got 2 points left. Okay, so she can't use anymore. That's fine. So I probably should give her all of the aiming things. But I'm not going to do that right now. Dead energy? I thought she had that one. Doesn't she have that one? Okay, now she does. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be fucking insane. Alright, where's that cocksucker? There's that cocksucker. Okay. Actually, let me go ahead and do this. Wait, no, I can't. I can't. Skills. special as well. Nice. And now, boom, bitch. Boom, bitch. I can kill him. Okay. All right. How about that? What's up there? They think they can stop me, bro. All right, they can. I gotta go around. Let's go over there. Move over this way. Oh. Oh. Demure. What's this Nevron doing? Examine. Doesn't seem threatening. Clinging to a metal chain doesn't usually carry a mine with it. What if we were to give it one? Let's leave it. Okay, let's go find the mine for it. Oh shit. Oh, oh, oh. This could be it. This is the thing.
Great.
A lost Demure mine. This is it. I'm gonna go down to the bottom and see if there's anything else special down here. Okay, that's the bad place. We don't want to go there. Ooh. All right, let's give it to him. Hey, hold this.
It said something.
Oh, I got a new weapon. This is becoming more and more unusual. Screech. Are we bothering it? This could be bad. Should I kill it now? Oh, that's way fucking better. No? Okay. I will not kill it. I'm a good boy. I ain't doing that shit. Now we're gonna go the other way, all right? It's part of a long chain quest. Thank you. Yeah, I don't want to get backseated for like just base gameplay, but for things like that, I actually do want to be backseated by, to where I don't accidentally like brick something that would be really cool in the future by just being an idiot, right? Like that's what I care about. These maps look so cool. Yeah, the game's amazing. Where's the thing? Was it over here? Where the hell did it go? Bro, there was a flag here. I know there was a flag here. There it is. Okay, number one, let's rest. Number two, let's upgrade abilities. He has 6 points available. I'm going to put some points into defense, because we don't have a lot of defense points. And then I'm thinking we put a little bit more points into agility. Yeah, we can put 3 points into agility. Sure, why not? I don't know which one's good and which one's bad. Okay, and then for Mayel, she is just big dick damage. But I'm going to give her 2 points of agility just so she's faster. Actually, no. Mega dick damage. Luck gives crit. Agi is by far the best stat. That's fine. I guess, I mean, this does scale. Well, two points into this, and then the rest in the might. And then for her, we're gonna do all into luck. Learn skills. He's got 6 points? Holy shit. Okay. Uses weapons element. Heals self by 20% if the target is burning. Very high single target damage. Shatter seems really good. I think Shatter is better. And I can get this afterwards. I can't get it yet, but that's okay. And Mayel, I think we're saving up for... Yeah, for Crystal Crush, that's right. And then for her, we only have 2 points left, and... For all enemies for 3 turns? That's fucking insane. That's also really good, too. Man. Get guard down? I think we're gonna get guard up for now. And then we're gonna get guard down after that. Oh, I don't think I should have done that, actually. I think I should have gotten guard down and then used her... Ah, oh, man. I think I know what I should have done there. That's okay. You know what? Actually, can I use the books? Because I have these books, right? Reset? No, it doesn't matter yet. Okay, all right, fuck it. Who cares? Let's go. And I did upgrade, right? I did everything? Yeah, I did. Let's go.
Great.
More money. Respec book? No, I just need more points, period. What's up, bitch? Oh.
A storm is coming.
Okay. This is what I have to do. And I'm thinking how I should handle this. I have a strategy, okay? See that?
Careful, Maya.
Oh! Can't win them all. Actually, in fact, I can't even win one. Okay. It'll kill him anyway, it doesn't matter. expert? That damage does not add up? No, I am on expert. What do you mean? Like, you think I changed it off stream so I look better? Where's the fucking settings? You fucking retard.
Well, that will help.
Oh, 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 oh. Three cocksuckers. That's a lot. All right, let's do it. Nope, wrong one. Sorry. Nice. Not really sure exactly how to handle this.
Finesse and grace.
Bop, 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 bop. We got him. Easiest game of my life.
Well,
Color Lumino. Oh, 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 I didn't see that one.
We can use that.
2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. Okay, what could I use? Attack power. Okay, yeah, I think we could use that. Let me think about that just for a minute. Okay, so if I'm using that and I'm using Mael, we're just gonna get rid of this, by the way. I don't need this. And so on mark target, because he can mark the target and then she can deal the damage and then she gets more attack points. And so we're gonna use that instead. And then she also has, wait, 7 out of 10. Oh, she has 1 point left, excuse me. Okay, I got it wrong. And then we're out here. Okay, he has 2 left and she has 1 left. Oh, wait, she doesn't have any? Wait, I don't have any of her Luminas used? Oh, I'm a retard. Okay, I didn't even know that. I guess we're just gonna use augmented attack, right? Like, I feel like none of these are actually that good. Like, I guess I can use Mark Shot. Maybe that's good. Because that way I don't know. I mean, I guess we can just put both of these on for now. And for him, is there any Luminas I want to use with him either? Okay, we'll put Dodge on, I guess, right? Why not? Crit chance on burn would be nice, but that's okay. Okay, that's decent, right? Okay, we're good. Let's go. See, like, since I played Metaphor, I'm always really, like, hesitant to use, like, spells. Who is it? Who is it? Okay. Because, let me go this way first. Wait, what's this? Ooh.
Expedition 68. Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom
Go inside
and
first?
flung
Okay, I will.
from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us. But it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm. And it's how we grabbed victory.
Oh.
It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
Uh-oh. That looks like we're gonna fight a boss up this way. Okay, so people said to go the other way first. Ink bath? Well, no, it makes sense because their blood is ink. Because they're made by the Paintress. That's the logic. What's the fat boy doing over there? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Easy.
An
Too
advantage.
easy. Is there a 190 to shoot from here? No, it looks like there's not. Okay, let me go fight Fat Boy here. What's up, bitch? What's up, bitch?
Let me help.
Wait, oh, it didn't work the way I thought it would. Oops. That's fine, that's fine. That's okay. He shields the owl. Wait, what? Huh?
Gustav, don't touch!
That's right.
God up!
Do it. Do it, bitch. That's right. We're gonna get this guy right here. Oh. And we're gonna do one base attack. I think we're gonna get on this guy. Probably no. Let's get on this guy here. Yeah. Nice.
Spill some ink.
Okay. Spark again. Let's kill this guy first.
Flames. On me.
A storm is coming.
Nice. Another one? Well, she has her buff for the attack, so I'm gonna go ahead and attack with this one here. Nice. Ooh. Oh.
Gustav, don't die!
Oh. Oh, he going all in. I don't know really what the main thing I should do with these points are. Actually, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Oh, bop. Oh. Now I'm gonna marking shot him.
Take him down.
Damn. Bro, they got annihilated. All right. That was really good. Where'd the other one? Where'd the other one? Oh, there it is. Oops.
An advantage.
Oh, that's huge. That's big good. Okay, I think that we did everything here. I'm fairly certain that we did. And done, we'll go back this way. Right? Where the hell did I come from? I'm trying to remember how the hell I got over here. Maybe it's this way? Yeah, it was that way. Okay. Alright. Have you fought the mime here yet? Wait, what? Did I miss something? Did I miss something or not? No? Okay.
So many. I don't like this.
Damn, look at this place. This place is all kinds of fucked up. Ooh. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, let's heal up.
Yeah. This one is gigantic.
Alright.
Avoid those at all costs.
Huh? How about that? You want a little bit of that? How about that? That's right.
Definitely not playing that.
Go up this way. The sneaky way. Fuck. Fuck. Ugh. That's right. We gotta break it.
Do some side quests for a little bit. Alright. Actually, before I get into this, I have one more thing to do. guess. My bad. I didn't realize that was paused, but it doesn't even matter. Because we are ready. I think we're gonna actually go back to some Tiny Tina's, try and reconnect with that guy, and some more.
Jesus. Another spark? Actually, what else can I use?
Gearbox.
You are wise for an ape.
Not what I wanted. Two, one, go. Oh shit. Good fast travel though. Big worth.
Before the ocean got boom boom blasted, Thunderport was so
their ships from port to port, answering to no one, searching for fortune and infamy.
Isn't that exactly what we do, just in space?
Space pirates. Whoa.
We lost them.
Wonderful. You can smell the beef. Smell it with your fleshy nostrils. Rest easy in the thick of it.
She's alive!
I've cast my lot with Bones Freewood's crew.
Bones Freewood? It's thanks to him me and Cubby here look like this. We won't be joining you. The chances are coming now, so you'd best be on your way. Cubby! Back to the song! They thrown in with the chance? You
The council has not yet given you.
Off the fucking balloons, really?
Who cares about some stupid toy balloons? Tis a dire day when the pirate rules be ignored. We needs to be getting their attention for real. Pop the windbreaker's balloon! Down to the dry depths with ye!
They blew up Lachen's ship!
My best breeches were on there! New recruits! Show these mean-elbowed timber shiverers what your pants are made of!
Gather round! Oh, I blame you for trying.
Stay back! I'll teach these gutless butter kissers a lesson! It's crew versus crew!
Damn. Got me. Got me good.
Rise from your grave.
As I live and breathe. And I do.
That's that game. That's about as good as it gets. Launching this class. Big map. Big map. Do this investigation, mate. Where? Okay. Not really feeling this game right now. I don't know what it is. Not feeling it. What am I feeling now? Bro. You're just watching vids together. Anything new, exciting? Oh shit, okay. You have some new and exciting shit.
It indeed is a difficult time that we have to come here like this and brief you. We could have done without this.
Yeah.
But we had no choice. As the DGMO has detailed, the event was precipitated by the dastardly act at Pahalgam. The sequence of events have already been detailed. We carefully selected the targets, and out of the 9 selected targets, the target systems that were given to the Indian Air Force were the notorious training camps at Bhavalpur and Muridki. These being further from the international boundary.
So he's about to show the satellite footage.
Target system analysis, we analyzed what was to be done to annihilate these targets.
Sure.
And plan to engage these targets with precision air-to-surface guided munitions so as to avoid collateral damage.
Well, I think they obviously did.
of planning process.
I mean, they obviously did. You dropped 9 bombs and only like fucking like what 27 or something like that. 37 people get killed. That's very precision. That's extremely high precision.
I will not go through at this instant. However, what I would like to show you is
Okay, let's see it.
the results that we achieved through our targeted airstrikes.
So they're gonna show screenshots.
Could I have the second slide, please?
Uh-oh, they pulling up the PowerPoint?
Yeah, change, please.
Is this it? Technical difficulties?
Okay. This is what the terror infra at Muridke looks like.
Ooh.
If you see, north is as indicated, and to the right is east, where the international boundary lies. Could we have the next slide, please?
So that's the same place?
Such a bad...
Orientating.
Wait, what?
Oh, just go back one slide.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Please have a look at this red building.
Extreme precision
The
shit
series
compared to the U.S.
of buildings out here, and this.
So he's showing that right
empty
there.
ground.
Okay, got it. Yeah.
Next. If you relate, the empty ground is here, and you see this is the first weapon that is impacting. This is the impact point number 1.
So that was
on
it.
Muridke training camp with our precision guided weapons.
That's a pretty small bomb.
Early morning 7.
Yeah.
Next, please. Keep your eyes
So now
glued
they're showing kill cam footage. Oh boy.
for the second weapon coming in,
That was an impact? Yeah.
and the second impact
Slideshow of the
on
bombing
the
is crazy.
selected
Yeah.
target point. Next slide, please.
It's to reduce collateral fire. I mean, yeah.
Third
of course.
weapon. Third impact. Continue. And fourth weapon. Fourth
see
impact.
it fall
Oh,
down, too.
shit.
These
Holy
through
shit.
these targeted and precision targeting, we addressed the target at Muridke, which was the terrain infrastructure. Can you hear me? All right. Okay, I'll come closer to the mic. Now we go to the next target, which is the Bhavalpur training camp. Next slide, please. Okay, just wait.
So there it is.
So the effect, if you see,
That's that one building they showed.
the
They like had
impact
all that
point.
shit collapsed and everything in it too.
You
Oh,
can point
shit.
out, this is the impact point.
Next slide.
The-
Yeah, exactly right.
Ammunition has gone through the roof, and it has created a blast inside, the photographs of which you would have, all
Really?
of you would have seen.
Yeah.
And
Damn. Not that bad of
the
a
red
bomb.
building, after
But not
that,
that
there was
big.
this
Just enough
double-story
to take the
it has
building
been
out.
completely decimated by precision targeting. Next, please.
Mm.
The target system, which was in the north, a series of buildings. I'll show you how it
I
looks.
mean, I would
Next.
say that's pretty fucking precision. Like, if
Yeah.
they're only blowing up one specific building and, like, this entire area of buildings, I mean, it's not like this is a carpet bombing for sure.
Next,
This is insanely good precision, I'd say.
completely destroyed.
And this is India. Imagine what
By
fucking we have
precision
in the
targeting.
US.
Next.
Holy shit.
Now coming to Bhavalpur, this is the target complex that we're dealing with, a fairly large target complex. So we had to carefully choose the points that we needed to address, which were high value and which would meet our stated objectives of eliminating the terrorists.
Yeah, of course.
I would like to draw your attention to this red canopy, and in relation to that, I would cover the targets. One target system is a series of buildings here, other one here, and other one out here. Next slide, please. This is how it looked before.
Bro, the before and after photos. Oh, God. So literally no other building was damaged besides the one building they were trying to hit.
Yep. That's good.
That's it.
The W.
Okay, what's the point? The point is that there was an accusation that they were just indiscriminately bombing civilians and just killing a bunch of random people. And so they're showing literal screenshots from the satellite that this is not the case and this is actually what it looked like, to show the precision for it, right? Yeah, now let's see Pakistan. Sure. You guys want to see what Pakistan's footage is? Let's see. What would be a good one for that? How about this? Yeah, we could maybe use this one. This could be good. There's this one also. Yeah, I mean, I don't have Arma 3 down. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we can go ahead and just
Yeah.
let's see what Pakistan's up to.
Right? Just the Counter-Strike
And this is
video.
Let's get their point
how
of
the
view.
building looked after the impact of the weapon and orientation in relation to this red canopy you can see here. Next, please. Before, next, and after.
Yep, they're dead.
The roofs have completely collapsed. Next.
Yep, there's that one before. Just
This is
that
the
one
target system.
building.
Next.
And now it's not there anymore.
Precision targeting, and we have achieved our objectives
Even the
here.
other building isn't even
Next.
destroyed.
All right. So that was what we did on the 7th. Our objective was to address these two terrorist camps, and that we did.
So you're telling me that they just blew up like 7 different houses, and out of those 7 houses, they just happened to randomly kill 3 or 4 very well-known terrorists? Man. Wow. What are the odds of that?
Not looking good for them.
That's some really good. They must have been really lucky. Wow.
With
That's
precision.
crazy.
And
They should buy
thereafter,
a lottery ticket.
We maintain
Right.
robust air defense
Yeah.
posture because remember, our objective was to target the terrorists and terrorist infrastructure, not any other infrastructure, not the Pakistani military, not the Pakistani any other infrastructure. So that is what we have maintained on the 7th of May. However, what we saw in the evening of 7th of May, we were saturated with a raid of
The
Pakistani
drones?
unmanned aerial vehicles
Yep, it's the drones.
and
yeah.
small drones. And these came in waves in our civilian areas, over our military installations, and all of them were successfully intercepted. Few of
Bro, they gotta get their money back.
Yeah.
Embarrassing.
Right? Dude, that's fucked.
So they sent them over a bunch of these fucking things. They just got shot down. Wow. Okay. We got all of them. Yeah, they've been defeated. Yeah, I guess so. The Chinese weapons. Yeah, bro. Like Pakistan needs. I hope they kept the receipt.
them did manage to land. However, there was not much damage that they did. And we have our robust counter-US hard kill and soft kill systems, which did the job. However, the difference here was that we had targeted the terrorists. The adversary now has targeted our civilians and the military infrastructure.
He's
So
right. He's completely right.
It had to be responded to. So
Yep.
in a quick and calibrated response, that very night, we struck their radar installations at Lahore and close to Gujranwala, the LYT installation, to indicate to him that we are ready, yet we do not want to escalate our...
Yeah, no, that's a good point. Yeah, India's doing Pakistan a favor by targeting MVP terrorists. Yeah, shouldn't Pakistan be saying thank you? This is good, you know? Like, I mean, these guys were big problems. They're making everybody over there look bad. Like, yeah, like a thank you? Yeah, where's J.D. Vance when you need him?
Fight was with the terrorists and not with the Pakistani military establishment. Thank you.
Thank you, Air Marshal Bharti.
So, ladies and gentlemen, he's outlined operations not only on the night of 6th and 7th of May,
So that
when
was
Operation
it.
Sindoor commenced, but also on the subsequent night. Being well aware and familiar with the congenital and impulsive nature of our adversary, and even though we did attempt to reach out and communicate our compulsions to strike at the heart of terror to my counterpart in the immediate wake of Operation Sindoor, the request was brusquely turned down, with an intimation.
Pakistan did a press conference too. Did they?
That a severe response was inevitable and in the offing. We were, of course, prepared.
Oh no.
Operations on the 7th and the 8th, Air Marshal
no.
Bharti spoken about. On the night of 8th and 9th of May, they flew drones and aircrafts into our airspace all across the borders and made
every single one of them just got shot down.
And made largely unsuccessful attempts to target numerous military infrastructure.
Bro, like these flying lawnmowers really just aren't gonna cut it. They gotta do something better with this. Like, it's embarrassing.
Oh man, this does look bad.
It's pathetic.
Jeez, it looks like man.
Violations on the line of control by Pakistan also commenced yet again and precipitated into fierce.
I'm starting to feel bad for Pakistan, right? I mean, they bought all this shit from China. They're like, all right, bro, we about to cook the shit out of them. All right, send them up.
They got ripped by China.
Why does this one say McDonald's on it?
Yo, China juked these guys. What legend.
Request the DG Air Operations to cover.
Someone's phone is going off, bro. Like,
so I just covered what happened on the night of 7th and 8th. What
so
we found
right now, I'm busy.
That on the night,
literally a press conference for your entire country. You can't turn your phone off for that. I don't know what you do it for.
Had a mass raid of drones, unmanned aerial vehicles, UCAVs, starting right from Srinagar, going down right up to Nalia. It was a mass raid in waves, and it was relentless. However, we were prepared, and our air defense preparedness ensured that there is no damage on ground or to any of the intended targets that the enemy might have planned for. The difference between 7...
Oh, they stopped them in their tracks. They didn't even hit.
Wow. Well, there it is, guys. Now you know. So this is the complete satellite proof. Okay, well, there we go. Let's see if there's any more information about this at all. Finally, solid proof,
check
not
it
some
out.
video game-ass footage. Yeah, exactly. They're happening everywhere that they down Rafael, but not acknowledging that their air bases are blown up and army men got killed. I don't know about this at all. Like, yeah, note these attacks are done by military installations. Separate part of the attack. Pakistan would make a great late for India. I don't know about that. Let's see here. I would say it's up. Solid proof, not some video game-ass footage. Yeah, exactly. They're happening everywhere that they down Rafael, but not acknowledging that their air bases are blown up and army men got killed. I don't know about this at all. Like, yeah, note these attacks are done by military installations. Separate part of the attack. Pakistan would make a great late for India. I don't know about that. Let's see here. I would say this operation is for sure a political win. IDF was not prepared enough, underestimated the enemy, so they started a propaganda campaign. Yeah, I don't know, man. But
it seems like
coverage in India versus Pakistan. It's kind of sad. Western people are making India as the bad guys, while India has been since the dawn of time the victim of terrorism. Well, the reason why, so the reason why you have some Westerners that are taking the side of Pakistan instead of India is because of the Israel-Palestine conflict. That's the reason why they're doing it. Basically, they've been psyoped into thinking that every sort of like relation like this is automatically you know, these like terrorist people that are the ones that are okay. And I think also like there's a degree of people that think that they're fighting for like Islam or something like that too. And I think these are Westerners that are not Islamic, but they're trying to fight against what they perceive to be Islamophobia. And so they defend these terrorist groups that are Islamic, and they basically say, well, it's okay that they're doing this, or they're trying to justify it. And I think this is what's happening with Hamas. I think it happens with Hezbollah. I think it happens with any of these insurgency groups, whether it's ISIS or anything like this. I don't know if this group has a name. I don't know if there's really a name stated, but that's basically a sheltered people, to be honest. Yes, exactly. And you're fucking stupid? Really? You think that's not it? I think it is. I do. I really think it is. And I think there's a big component of it, of that happening. I think they're scared of Islam and they think they'll be spared if anything pops off. No, I don't think that's the case at all. I think that these people, there's like 4 or 5 different components to it, right? And so like one really big component to it is the fact that is skin color, right? And so it makes it a lot easier to defend Israel, or sorry, to defend, you know, like Gaza from Israel because of skin color. And this is the way that Americans are conditioned. And if you're not an American, you won't understand this. But if you are an American, you will. And you might think that's so stupid. How could they think on such a binary level? Well, because they've been trained to think like that. That is how people think. And I know it sounds stupid, but again, I have a policy, and you guys need to understand this about me. I have a policy, and it is called, instead of Occam's razor or Hanlon's razor, it is the retard's razor. I think of the dumbest, most one-dimensional, self-serving, stupid, short-sighted, brainless reason why something is happening. That's why it's happening. That's exactly the reason why it's happening. That's it. That's the cause. And so, yeah, I think they view everything as oppressed versus oppressor. They do. And so, and this is also another really big component to it, is that because India is the larger country and the people, the terrorists, and also I think there's a lot of it where these people don't understand how bad a lot of these terrorist groups are. And they think that these terrorist groups are, you know, freedom fighters or a resistance or whatever, when meanwhile they're taking sex slaves, killing people that disagree with them, and terrorizing their own population. Actually, you know what? There's a really good video about this. There was this guy I saw from Yemen, and he was talking about it. Let me see if I can pull it up and just give you a different context on this. This is a man who lives in Yemen. Here we go.
Hassan Piker, notorious terror sympathizer, just compared
No.
Anne Frank to the Hoopies, who are ruining my home.
Do you think he's like Anne Frank?
Absolutely. Your beloved Hoopies killed my mom's best friend. Anne Frank never killed anyone. The Nazis killed her. Your beloved Hoopies took over my...
It has to be censored a lot in order for it to be viable for TikTok, by the way. Obviously, he's not speaking this way because he wants to. It's just to bypass filters.
By force, not through democracy. Anne Frank never took over anything. She was hiding in an attic. Your beloved Hoopies have been starving my people for more than 10 years. Anne Frank was starved by Nazis, like the ones that you support. Your beloved Hoopies have imprisoned journalists and killed minorities.
We need more guys like this to speak out. That's why I wanted to promote and show this guy, because we need more people like him to show that this isn't
all these
sort of
Nazi
like
sympathizers
that
would be the
represents
first to
the
be
people
killed by a
at all.
Nazi anyway.
This is a fringe military radical, you know, cult, basically, that is exacting terrorism on not only their enemies, but also their own country members.
Frank was a minority who was silenced and murdered for who she was.
Link his profile.
And as I am saying this,
I'll get you guys.
Bring the last remaining Jew in Yemen.
There's one more in there. Bro, they're almost... That's sick. It's fucking sick.
They're not bring him because he's a Zionist.
Is that older guy?
or Israeli. The last remaining Yemeni Jew is actually anti-Zionist. So Hassan, before you make ridiculous anti-Semitic claims like this, grab a book or book a flight to Yemen. The terrorists that you support and interview on your platforms are the very same terrorists that make my family and friends in Yemen suffer.
And that's what I think is so funny about this whole thing, is that you have these mentally ill white liberal women in America that are crying and screeching for the Houthis, while people in Yemen are victims to the Houthis and are being killed by them.
So let's be real, Hassan. You don't stand up for the peace, liberation,
nice?
and freedom of the Middle East. You're just an anti-Semitic piece of shit.
So anyway, this is what happened, and I did want to show you guys this, and stand up for India's fight against Islamic extremism. There's another one. Today I had the pleasure of directing my speech of Jew haters that were disturbing our pro-Israeli rally. And then here we go here. Where's the flag of Yemen as well? And so I'll link you guys this guy's his channel. I think this guy's great. And yeah, totally fucking support him. Absolutely. And there's his link. Yeah, definitely. Half of Yemen got destroyed by the Houthis. The government-controlled areas are getting starved by starvation. Yeah, and what do you call it? It's funny that liberal women support terror groups, and yet those terror groups would do horrible things to them if they got their hands on them. Yeah, I find it to be incredibly ironic as well. I don't understand why there are so many women that are simping for these groups of men that would turn them into sex slaves, basically. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand it at all. But, you know, it's suicidal empathy, right? That's all there is to it. And, because would you rather be stuck in the forest with a man or a bear? I mean, I think that there you go. That really tells a big story itself, doesn't it?
Yeah. That's a big story. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go have Din Din, and I'll catch y'all back here in a little bit, so stay tuned in. PowerXL official out, and I'll be back in a little bit. Stay tuned, and